do we got? Clay, Valby. We got anyone else loading in? Or we a 3? I think we're a 3. Oh, we're a 3. Are we? There's like a weird hitbox there. Dun, 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 dun. Got to remember to turn the game sound on and the music and the happy. I don't know if it's bugged with Secret Garden, but there have been reports of people that have used one of VS's Transcendant mods, and if you go through one of Ajax's shields, it kills you. Like, just outright, it will kill you. Jump high. Yeah. It's something to do with VS's passive. This mod, this Transcendent mod, something. It like increases like her damage with her passive, which is like always active. And Ajax has like a thing with his shields of where he can make it reflect damage. So if you go through the shield with this VS Transcendent mod active, that damage is reflected back onto you and it kills you, which is quite funny. I don't actually know. Someone was telling me about it the other day. It's hilarious to know. Just, if you're a VSer, just be careful about where you're running with an Ajax. How you doing this morning, Zax? It's even morning for you. What's going on? It's working, enjoying the stream. Oh, very kind of you. I literally just woke up. I've got a busy afternoon, so I was like, right, I'm gonna get up. Well, I didn't get up any earlier. Woke up at 7. Did my piss around for an hour. You know, the whole morning routine. I was like, right, I'm gonna start stream as soon as I'm ready for my morning routine. So yeah, it's about 8 AM for me, just after 8 AM. I'm gonna be streaming till about 1 PM because then after that I've got like appointments and just things I need to do. Always forget that he does that throw poison crap at you. Give me gold. Give me gold, give me gold, give me gold. Don't even think even the wife is out of bed yet. That's going to be entertaining. We're nearly there on the old last Dagger as well. Nearly there. I'm still unsure about stabilization though. Ah. I originally thought stabilization helped, but I don't think it is. See, max recoil in this game is +10. If you hit max stacks with stabilization, it's 9.9. So you're saving yourself 0.1, which I don't think is worth it. Oh. In fact, I'm pretty sure it's not worth it. I'm not too sure where else I'd want to go. Suppose I could put in more crit chance, maybe. At least get a higher base. Maybe one of those crit chance firearm attack things on the go. Oh, still A on the go. Thought it was us. Really? Cassandra? Is she throwing? Oh. I really hate that it turns my buffs off. Give me your head, give me your head. Come on. There we are. I really don't want to swap the Thunder Cage this early just to carry a group. Please, for the love of God. Like, just hide in the corner or something. Was Valby that squishy? I didn't think Valby was that squishy. I mean, I know she's like squish, but I didn't think she was like that squishy. Hey, Cass. Bonjour to you as well. I hear the Olympics over there are going absolutely fucking horribly. And one of the Japanese coaches is called Light Yagami, which I think is, yeah, we have there are concerns. All I know is about the opening ceremony. I've heard like the athletes' village, like where all the athletes stay, the accommodation they're given. Apparently, it's like all cardboard. Like the beds are cardboard, the furniture's cardboard. And like, well, Paris isn't exactly known for being a lovely and respectable place anyway, despite being called the city of love or whatever. But like a lot of the athletes are being mugged and robbed in the street. Like their buildings are being broken into and stolen. Like, yeah. Oh, my grapple didn't work. Cassandra, how are you incapacitated? Are you even here? We're gonna fail this because these two keep dying. Chunked. What am I at? One stack. So we'll go 1, 2. We'll get the last one. We didn't get the gold. Sadness. It's only 10 rounds, this is, but then it's pretty fast and furious. Now, Kuiper mining to... Kuiper mine unblocking is 10 rounds. Defense is 21. Void experiment is... I kind of want to say 38. AJ. Yeah. Wish all of it was 10. I don't mind the wavelength. My concern is, particularly for defense, it's time gated. I feel like it should just be like, I don't know, 10 spawns per wave. And after you kill those 10 spawns, it moves to the next wave. Rather than being, you get infinite spawns for like 4 minutes or whatever it is. Oh, excuse me. Oi. It's illegal. It's the time gated that annoys me. Because then because of now where it's time gated, it now feels like a chore rather than an investment. Like, I don't feel like I'm progressing. Like, if I can smash through those 21 waves faster, let me. Oh, that sneeze caught me off guard. It's alright guys, I'm here. Superhero landing. The DPS has arrived. Why is this dude with the tamer taking so long to kill anything? Like, just kill them, dude. You okay? It's easy. Just kill them. Oh. I need a tissue. Oh, send help. Where are we going first? Suppose we could do ABCD. Just do ABCD. Whoa! Rubber banding. Whoa, that was dangerous. He's been here for ages and he's done 1%. There we are. Look at that. Stop it. Bad. Right, off to sea. Fucking Cassandra's impatient. You sure you want to run in first, love? You alright? Oh no. Oh, last dagger's 29. We're on a roll. Helen! How goes it on this fantastical morning of yours? That person's tamer seems to have stopped working. I wonder if they're okay. I got a feeling it's because of the I found first Descendant's equivalent of KVD. I'm assuming it's because of him. It's kind of disgusting how bad he is. Two stack. Wow, that tamer's doing so much. I thank you for your tamer. Two Amorphis, not what I wanted. I wanted the gold. Give me the gold. Cassandra, no! What are we gonna do with Cassandra? Oh. We need to change that Michael Jackson song from Annie, are you okay? To Cassandra, are you okay? Oh, even... Everyone's going down now. Where is Cassandra? There she is. Yeah, 2 stacks is enough for you. It's a good thing I've played so much Division, because keeping an eye on stacks while running around shooting stuff is just like, it's just so become second nature now. he did the Lepic thing. Sadly, I had to rebuff, but he should be doing that so much more often. It would be greatly appreciated. One more day for the big update? Indeed. Everyone excited for the budget Judge Dredd. Hey Chucky, how's it going, buddy? Get rid of the Annihilator real quick. Cassandra, are you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay, Cassandra? Someone getting her up? Can someone get her up? I suppose that's the question. We're on a vacation for 2 days? Oh, where you going for 2 days? Play at the weekend, maybe? Gotta get your, Asian mummy in, haven't you? Oh, curse, right? Just because you're French, right? Fuck you. The Olympics have put, like, up to a 3-week delay on a load of new animes coming out. Right? Right. Anime is clearly more important than the fucking Olympics, right? But no. How could you do this to us? There's so many good animes out of them coming out at the moment. Genuinely so many. Oh, they're getting bullied. We'll get rid of you real quick. Oh, no, that didn't get rid of you. Oh, well, we stunned you at least, so you can do your city bollocks. missed the headshot. Wow, Curse, that's how you really feel, Jesus. Ooh la la, le rubber banding. Like which ones? Fuck. Oh, Jesus, you put me on the spot. Wistoria, my, Aaliyah hides her feelings in Russian. Ah, fucking hell. I parry everything. Trained by the strongest party. Oh fuck, there's a season 2 or something I've forgotten. End of the World or Crusade season 2, I think it's called, something like that. Oshinoko, yes. There's so many. All of them have been put on hold. Some are only getting like a week delay. Others are getting like a 3-week delay because of the Olympics. Like, this is sacrilege, all right? I just want to put an E, a few, no, is it E or is it I's? A few I's on the end of that. Curse you, macaroni! Well, that's what I see every time I just want to know, right, why the fuck did they give France the Olympics? Every time it's gone to France, hey Gloom, every time it's gone to France, it's gone tits up in one way or another. Like, you know it's fucking embarrassing, right? When fucking China does a better performance than France. Leveling so boring? Yes, it is. I feel like China would do better than anyone. No. The Brits had Mr. Bean for a start. And fucking James Bond. And the Queen parachuting out of the fucking airplane. Oh yeah, I think I don't like Gojira. I think they are a really shit band. I think they're fucking awful. I remember, right, I went to a gig ages ago. It was Gojira, Annihilation, the old school fucking thrash metal band. Like, eras of, like, Megadeth and Metallica, right? And Trivium. Right? Gojira, I was bored senseless. Like, I just sat at the bar. For Annihilation, because they were the second. Had a great time. I actually went there to see Annihilation. For Trivium, I took a nap. I went to sleep. I was like, this is fucking shit. Dude, I know, my thing with, right, the music with Trivium is okay. The thing that I hate with Trivium, right? Best example, the song, Pull Harder on the Strings of Your Martyr. What words does he actually say? Pull harder, strings, martyr. Like, what, did you forget half your own lyrics, motherfucker? What the fuck's wrong with you? He's turned his own friggin' song into like a weird limerick. It's boring. And shit. Chunked. I'll have a look at it at some point. Today's carry service was brought to you by The Last Dagger. Nearly the glade grind is over. Oh. I need to acquiesce 3 people at some point. I'm hoping Xena would be about. If there's like a few people about that can hop in game for a little bit to do a really, really boring job, I require your helps for video. Because Reddit is at it again, and it bothers me. I love doing videos of where I get to call people on Reddit mentally challenged. So if you like arguing with Reddit, come along. The last activator. Oh, we're 37. Cursing all day and then saying mentally challenged instead of retard. I mean, I could have gone with retard. I was actually thinking of something a little bit spicier than retard. Let's go again. I would argue the other way around. I would honestly say retard is one of our favourite insults. Maybe you trying to say I'm not popular, Curse? Is that what you're trying to say? I would be offended if it wasn't true. I thought we were friends, Cursed. I've not even had my morning fucking coffee. Ooh. I've not even had my morning fucking coffee. What we got? What we got going on? Who we got? We got 2 Jabers. Looks like that Jaber was rocking a hand cannon and just went in and just went slap, and then it was like, run away! Oh, we got an Enzo. Just punch that. Did I just donkey punch that guy? They both work fine. It just depends on your build and what it is you're trying to do. If you're running solo, you don't need it. You pick up blood orbs really quick. If you're doing things like this, where you can piss off on your own and do like whatever it is you want, again, you can build blood orbs up really quick. I mostly use it for bossing, and then just too lazy to take it out. Simply just because at this point I'm pretty sure it's impossible as a Glay to enter a boss and not have a friggin' bunny ruin your day. But yeah, I should be running Predator Instincts here. Hey, Brave! I require Screenus, Shotus, Maximus of the build you're running. And I also need to know, can I fit it into these? Because I'm really liking this at the moment. Oh, that just like wiped out a load of my health. Awkward. I feel like, right, when Glay's at max life force, she should get a passive regen. I feel like that should be a thing. What mod does it use? It's got to be massive Sangui, right? Yeah, just you can start spamming it immediately. Who? You. Skills do not cost MP for 30 seconds. I don't use MP, so joke's on you. It's the final countdown. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Oh, I've got boss. Goodbye, boss. It was a pleasure knowing you. 1, 2, 3. Will you stop doing wibbly wobblies with your grid? It's hard to hit your grid if you're wibbly wobbly. No, why are you not giving me gold? I want the gold. We have the German bread and the smoking dragon. If you're asking if it's worth the price, it's worth it in the sense of like if you bought them all individually, you'd spend more. As to whether or not it's worth it for you to even consider buying them, that is only determinable by you, your income, the time you have to play. Like if you have the time to grind. I would say no immediately. It also depends on like RNG, like whether you have the patience for that sort of shit or not. Like, if you've got the patience for it, then nothing is worth the price. I won't lie, when someone gave me the money for Ultimate Glay, I was very happy for the catalyst and whatnot, simply because it just meant I at least have an immediate energy activator and 2 catalysts I can put on her just through leveling. It was nice. I wouldn't say it was needed, because at the time I still had like another 4 catalysts, and like at the time I had like a stockpile of like 20 crystals. So it was nice to know that I had like another 2 that like were immediate that I could put on. Well, I say immediate, still got a level and all the stuff, but yeah, it really is dependent on entirely you. No one can tell you whether they're good pricing or fair or not, because it depends on you. Price is annoyingly something that's very, very relative. Best example for that would be Jeff Bezos's new fucking yacht thing. It's like 270 million US dollars. For a lot of us, that's an inconceivable amount that we would never fucking see. For a man that's nearly got like, what was it, like 260 billion in the bank, that's chump change. Back to... He's cheating. He's cheating. Did you pull out that credit card again? $35 outside. Never been happier to have AC. Ugh, mate, that level of temperature is insulting to me. Oh, first down. The German bread. That's why you're out for 2 days instead of working. These days off to not die. Where you at? Who's going to be done first? Probably C. Hey, where's Cook? Army veteran here. Same. Same, but different. I was British infantry. US? Excuse me, do you mind? Did I just one-tap his face? I don't think I got any stacks. I got no stacks. My accuracy was impeded by stupidity. Gold! Yes! Meow, meow. I just realised something. Let's cook. Thank you very much for the follow. Sorry, I had my follow thing covered. And I'm really bad at streaming, so I don't have like any pretty notifications that come on the screen or anything. Like to keep it simple, you know. But thank you very much for the follow. What are these guys doing? They're just casually hovering along. We'll go B. Oh, A. Let's go A. B seems to be ticking down slowly. Come on, Smoking Dragon. Nope, he fell down the hole. We're not sure if he's okay. We'll find out. Tuning next week for Does the Grapple Hook Work? You and your jizz spamming, it's so infuriating. Just I can actually imagine these guys every time they fire, they'd have like an inner monologue going every time they shoot. Yeah. There's another one. We get rid of you. There we are. Annihilate it down. That's what we like. You punched me. I liked it. Do it again. really am unsure about stabilization. Although, I've not been keeping an eye on this. Are you 40 yet? No. Where's A? You playing this game as well, West Cook? You enjoying it? What the fuck is this song I'm listening to? Darren! How you doing, buddy? I needed a break yesterday, doing all those 9-hour streams, testing random stuff. Yesterday, where it was like quite warm in it as well, I was just like, you know what? I'm just gonna hibernate and do nothing for the day. And then, like, streaming was just like the last thing on my mind. I'm not too bad. Got a busy afternoon, so I'm on nice and early. Try and get the stream out of the way. I need help from a few people in a bit, if they're up for it, to do something really, really boring. Just to show Reddit how stupid people are. Because apparently it comes from Reddit. And then after that, I've got like 30,000 appointments starting at like 4 o'clock, which is ridiculous. Like, who starts their like appointments at 4 o'clock in the afternoon? And we're gonna have that horrific evening sun. No, I haven't. That does sound funny though. I've heard good things about the new Deadpool though. Apparently all it does is just take the piss out of Disney and everything Disney's done for like the past 8 years, which I think is brilliant, deserved. Oh, we're going to get a boss this round. Let's... Stacky. Oh, one of you. Oh, well, you're gone. Completely checked out of movies. I tried watching The Terminal. It's really good. I found it a little bit too close to home for me though. It hit a few feels that I didn't want to feel. Which is weird because not a lot really tends to get to me. I don't know why that one particularly did. Like, honestly, like things like Lone Survivor, I thought that was a comedy show. But Terminal seemed to just... Yeah. I think I got 2 episodes in and I was like, I can see this going bad. I'm going to call it there. Yeah. Little Two-Faced, I recognise your name. Have I seen you in a stream before? Have we spoken in someone else? Regular TFT streamers. Orca Finn. Man Meat. Fuck. Pure Prime. Who else do I watch? Thank you very much for the follow. Your name is really familiar. Maybe you commented on one of my videos and now you'll just follow me on Twitch. In which case, thank you very much. How are you doing today? Mate, annihilators, go away. You smell funny. You smell. No one likes you. Okay? Do I have a sec? Do I have a sec? Yeah! Ah! Didn't want to do that. There we are, now we're cooking. Geronimo! Yeah, we've reached the halfway point. So that means it teleports. Saver! Thank you! Excuse me, coming through. Got places to go, people to see. Really wish I was more accurate. If I was consistently able to hit headshots, maybe I'd probably need weak point in, but even at this scaling, like it would just be one-shot city with this damn gun. Does he get up? No. I don't think that's too bad, to be honest, Darren. And I actually think that's actually quite appropriate. Because if you now think, have the Venom set and put that on a Glay, like, regardless, it's going to be silly. Not a Glay. Freyna. He said Sarin then. I think the problem now is we're all too used to Thunder Cage, which just wipes entire mods. So when we use something that isn't Thunder Cage, we're like, oh, it feels bad. You know? I think that's like half the problem. Thunder Cage, please nerf. I need more weak point. That was weird. Like, shooting his hand didn't actually give me any registration. But the moment he moved his hand away, I got a headshot. That was kind of strange. Oh, I was going to blow myself up. Oh, anyone else see that little visual glitch there? Like where last dagger was like not in my hand. It's like hovering beside me. Oh, why did I come here? We have the dodgy stairs. I don't like this side, it's got dodgy stairs. Yes, my pretties. Oh, who will be the first to get the D? Damn, Skippy, you're out today? Yeah, I've got an appointment at like 4 in the afternoon, which is like smack bang in the middle of my normal streaming time. So I was like, on nice and early, get the stream out the way, say hello to all the sexy people, and then make my way to my appointment. So I'm hopefully going to be streaming till about 1, maybe 2 p.m. See how it goes. Sexy? No. Girthy? Yes. Oh yeah. Fucking Octa. Bragging about his girthacious. Girthy. Girthatoid schlong. Only 8 viewers heard that. Oh mate, I've got like 300 on YouTube. It's fine. I have no idea how many viewers I have. Don't know why that reminded me. I was playing a little bit yesterday, helping some IRL friends catch up, and I know, shocking, right? I have IRL friends. Hit registration, please. At one point, we ended up in a group, and there was a guy. I can't remember his name. I wonder if it would still be on the. I'll have to check. The old social. I kind of want to see if. To hear Girthy. One day it will come. Oh. Call me an IRL friend too. You are an IRL friend, Gus. Are you fake? I don't know. I wonder if he's still on here. No, I think his name was like a weird, a weird mix of Triassic and Clitoris, which was weird, or at least how I was reading it was. And I was like, you know what? I'm gonna be so disappointed if. Like, the real word for a dinosaur's clit isn't this. It was like Triaclitoris or something. It was, yeah, I found it, I thought I was being the funniest person on the planet. But my two IRL friends were just like, you need help. And I'm like, you've just noticed? Like, I honestly thought I was being a genius. Honestly thought I was being a genius. I was like, this is going to be like the funniest joke of the century. Whoa. Darren coming in hot with the Easmo. No, they do, but they also just like picking on me because they're bullies. I'm unsure about this. Critical hit. Right. Add some edging shot into it now. Probably better off some like insight shot. And now gives us 18. Do we want to go down that route though? That's what friends are for. People tell me I don't have any. Why? Because you don't get bullied. It's by choice to be best, but I feel that. Right, that's going to be about our average 3, which takes us to 60. What's 4 going to get us to? I'm pressing all the wrong buttons now. 73. That's pretty juicy. And obviously 5 is 100. What's like 1 kill? 33. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That recoil though. That recoil is like 0.2. And if we go. I wonder if we could be quick enough to do this. 3, 4. Recoil max. And then if we can we be quick enough? Oh, it's going to be a dick. Oh, I'm not going to get it. It's too late. I don't even know what the mod is there. That takes it down to like 9.9, so I don't think it's worth it. Like, in terms of burst, though, this weapon's insane. Like, What is electric? Getting some electric on there. Ah, that's going to be a star. From YouTube? Oh, okay. Oh, wow, you've got 2 accounts. Jesus, you got me on 2 monitors with 2 accounts. Is that what's happening here? Thank you very much, Two-Faced. Right, considering I'm on Glay, I potentially don't need that. We can whack that in. Right, and then we can... My phone one was bugged. Oh, fair one. We like bugs over here. We celebrate bugs. Dad, Dod, I'm not too bad. How you doing, Copium? Weapons. I reckon electric would be good. Do we have enough to max a Rooney? Goes to 16, right? Easy 1 mil. Easy 1 mil. That's easy. We just got that. That's fine. Put us on the leaderboard again? For what? What you done? What you done? Page 2 on Iron Horse. Oh my god. Number 9. Ooh, he's wrecking it. Considering I'm going for Glay. $16. Oh my god, you're quick. I reckon. I'm not sure how much of a difference that's going to make. I'm going to have to be focusing Glaze spam. That is, I think my best on Iron Horse is like 21. Might even be 31. We did ours, well, I did mine casual though. Dude. Oh mate, yeah, electric's the way forward on this because it decreases enemy defense. Yeah, that means I'm gonna need to change this, or if I've got something else that can go in there. Ew, no. I know, but it means I've got to change it, and it's going to make the build more expensive. It's going to mean I've got to put... Toxic. Toxic's like the best one. And Toxic's okay. It's pretty good, but... But, electric reduces... when I get around to it, I will be swapping this out for electric, because this reduces enemy defense, and then electric obviously reduces enemy defense. This is what I've got for now. It does perfectly fine, but when I have the time and the spare resources, this will be getting rolled out so I can put electric on. But with this, I kind of feel like just to help amp it up. But yeah, there's like nothing really. But man's whiteout is a bit of, yeah. And I've already decided when it comes to this bad boy, we're going to be doing these two. We're going to be going these two. Because I plan on putting this on Bunny. It's going to work really well on Bunny. I know it will. So, Bunny's going to be electrocuting everything anyway. So, it's going to whack this on and just be like, yeah. Adding, might not even need to add electrocution, to be fair. On most builds, though, like this, it's only equal to about 10% increase in DPS, so they're not as strong as people think. I keep seeing people be like, oh, look, it's 30%, like it's 30% more damage. No, it works out to about 10% more damage. Negligible for 8 points. Well, I'm going to be maxing it out. I mean, how high does this go? Yeah, for now it's negligible. But at max, that's going to be... If you think 30% is equal to about 10% DPS, it's like, I think it's going to be like weapon dependent because like RPM, etc., etc. But it works out to about 10.57% DPS, having just any element, and then obviously we've then got to take into account whether or not it's weak or not. So electric conductor, how high does this go? Is that it? 26. Okay, that's actually not that worth it. That's going to be about 7.3. That's actually quite weak. I was hoping it would be stronger than that. I was hoping at least like 50, maybe 60%. That's actually really weak. Maybe not. And I need to farm this out. What's it called? I need it on general. Where's it drop? Hard Swamp Walker. That's going to be fun. I need to farm this thing out. I see so many people recommending it. Alright, negative 20% accuracy. Upon successfully hitting a weak point, firearm attack. I'm assuming it goes up to 10, up to 100%. But you lose 2 stacks per weak point. So I want to test this in a variation of uptime. Like, is it actually worth it? Wait, it's 30% attack, stacks 100 times, stacks 10 times. That's 300%. But this doesn't increase. Is that what you're telling me? This doesn't increase. Like, what is it at max? That's my question. Like, I don't care for it now. I want to know what it is at max. Oh. We'll get rid of you. We'll just put... No. That one. Yeah, the actual value of it goes up. Does it go to 10? So it's 100% damage at max. No, you don't, Echo. Once you've got the full mastery for that item, weapon, or character, you don't get it again. Yeah, so that's 100%. My problem is uptime. I don't see this real-life fighter actually being worthwhile in like 95% of the game. Against Colossi, probably. But like running around in missions, etc., I don't see the point. I really don't see the point. If you've got like a 50-round magazine, having consistent uptime from mental focus, even if it is like around a 50-round magazine, that will do more. So yeah, I want to do some testing. The gun XP grind, so I was hoping for the... No, afraid not. Afraid not. I wish, but afraid not. Alright, what are we at? 36. Can we? The waifu is awake. Got some N64 grunge going on. What do I think of Divine Punishment? Divine Punishment is going to be one of those weapons of where, to be fair, this is going to be the same for a lot of ultimates. Unless they have it completely maxed out on its unique ability, fucking ignore it. I've seen so many people shit on this weapon, but they don't have the unique ability maxed out. Like, this is insane. This does so much. It's going to be the same for Divine Punishment. There's going to be some weapons that can get away with it. There's not a lot of information on, from what I've seen at least, of like weapons that have their ultimates and unique abilities completely maxed out. I've heard that Divine Punishment max stat goes to 25. I've heard it goes to fucking 30. I've heard it goes to friggin' 50. People don't seem to be able to, like... Yeah. And people just seem to be making stuff up. They're also using weird and wacky spreadsheets that don't calculate correctly to be like, oh, higher theoretical DPS. And it's just like, that's not how that works. I don't even know what you're looking at, buddy. From what I have tested and seen of the moment, Divine Punishment is fine. It's fine. It's kind of awkward to get it to work properly. Some characters can make use of one of its buff. The weapon comes with 3 different buffs, by the way. You've got like a resource one, a cooldown one, and then like an actual damage one. Some characters can make use of one buff. Some characters can make use of 2. Eugen's able to make use of all 3. How useful that is, I don't know. I've not tested. And I'm trying to stay away from first Descendant content creator, like YouTube videos, because I've watched a few, and I'm like, mate, you'd make KVD proud. Like, fuck me. I think the devs truly are cooking. I think the content they are going to release is going to get harder and harder. Some mods will see use because weak points will be easy to hit or whatever. I don't know. Can't wait to see Gluttony. Apparently it's just a reskin of Devourer. Apparently it's just a reskin of Devourer. Same way like Pyromaniac, Executioner, Obstructor are basically like all the same. Apparently Gluttony is just a reskin of Devourer. I think most like it is amplification. It is an amplifier. This is one of the weird games where additive is stronger. Yeah. Like, one of the reasons why the last dagger is so strong is because it's additive, not multiplicative. Thing is, I'm not too much caring for what's going to happen. I'm caring more about what is in the game now. And I understand that real life fighter is strong. But my question is it strong versus its own uptime in general play? Because from everything I've tested in that vein with games like this, yeah, like they're never that strong, ever. Easy example is Strikers back in Division 2. Do you remember when it was like hitting the enemy gave 1 stack, but if you missed the enemy, you lost 2 stacks or a stack or whatever? How many people fucking hated and never used Strikers? Just because the stack loss was more than the stack gain. So outside of Colossi fights, I very, very much doubt real life fighter is actually even worth the coding, to be fair. But again, have to test. Yeah, that's why I want it. I want to test it. I want to test the uptime against the Colossus, and I want to test the uptime on like something like this, and then I want to do like a dungeon. Super hooked on Kyle. I want Kyle back. I want my Kyle skin idea. I want him in like a friggin' mankini or some shit. We got all these like sexy women wandering around in this game. I'm not gay. I'm very comfortable with my sexuality, I'll have you know. But I want Kyle in a fucking mankini. My wife is laughing at me, I'm pretty sure. Tunnel of PTSD. Same, but for Ismo. Oh yeah, that would actually make more sense on Ismo because he's the whole explosive BO thing. That would be funny. Oh, we're at 37. Doing balls, 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 balls. Oh, explosive crap. What's happening here? I was pressing yes and it just went. Oh, we got no. I was confused then. I thought we had 2 ultimately. We got 2 bunnies. There's a few Plague Doctor skins coming for a female, and either Eugen or... I'm hoping the Plague Doctor is actually... Oh, Plague Doctor's going to be Freyna. Plague, come on. Plague, Poison. Nobody, go away. I wanted to be here on my own, on my lonesome. Why? Why are they both here? Like, if you can clear areas, split up. Oh, I'm seeing the bunnies. Why? Why are you coming here? Why are you not going to the other one? Did someone put, like, some LSD in your cereal this morning? Are you okay? Do you need help? Like, I could have very easily finished that. Is that you? Yeah, it's you. Where the hell are you? Oh, Iron Man with plate. That sounds boring. I'm still really disappointed in the Valby skin. Why? Right, you guys go do that. Like, Jesus Christ. I'm gonna do A because B's easier to get to, so I'm hoping they have, I don't know, some. Hopefully the brain cells aren't fighting each other and they can figure out go to B. Yeah, I think electric was the right call. Casually tap him for like nearly 300k. Team Red? Oh, you mean her alt skin? Okay, gang, that was weird. Rescued, though. Right, I want you. Have you seen the film Judge Dredd? Doesn't matter what rendition, whether it was Carl Urban or... Right. Now imagine a Judge Dredd cosplay outfit from Wish.com. Valby. I'm sorry, mate. It's so bad. It's so bad. I'm sorry. Valby's outfit is really... The first time I saw it, I was like, it's budget Judge Dredd. It's so bad. It's really fucking bad. It's a budget sexy Judge Dredd. That's literally it. People are too frigging caught up on just the pretty make nice for this game at the moment, and they're not actually, they haven't figured out. Waiting for Bikini Glay? Oh, Bikini Mummy will be Mate, oh, Sharon is going to be the ass. I was going to say the tits, but I'm making it a pun. Imagine what would happen, right, if Sharon and Kyle had a baby. That's the real muscle mummy. Oof! Exactly. Mate, I got the fan theories coming in. I'll be writing fan art. I reckon Sharon's really dirty. Like, goes invisible and hides behind them going... Walks up to Kyle and was like, hey, do you want to come in me while I'm invisible? I want to know what it's like. And she's visible and it's Greg's. Oh. Greg. I want to know the backstory behind Greg. There's got to be either a really boring or really fucking awesome story behind Greg. Like, there has to be. Like, either they just ran out of, like, names or couldn't think of anything exciting and just went with Greg. Or maybe, I don't know, like, one of the devs used to be bullied by a kid in school who was from, like, one of the American bases and his name was Greg. So they've now just immortalized him in the shittiest way possible as... like, one of the most repetitive, boring, bullshit bosses in a video game. Can't wait for a raid boss called Kevin. Greg, yeah, he ended up making the bakery chain in the UK. This is Greg, pastier extraordinaire and destroyer of worlds. Everyone will fear the Greg. Right, can I dupe him? Did it work? Did it work? Someone's at A. Yeah, they're going at A. I don't understand why we're all hugging the same damn thing. Ooh. Maybe that's why. It's alright, they've only got 2% left. They'll be fine. Let's kill that. They're done. Now revive your friend. Get back over here. By the time you get here, it'll be like half done. How great is that? Balls, glorious balls. Gonna shoot you in the face now. Yeah, these guys are bothering me, so I'm out. They're a bit silly. They're a little bit silly. Besides, I want gold and 6.5% chance to get the gold. Press X to doubt. Just got my level 39 proficiency on last Dagger. Nice. You going all the way? You gonna level it? Oh. Oh, I got. I should have stayed. I would have got 40. Damn it. This is annoying me though. Yeah, I'm an idiot. What do you want from me? Look, okay. I'm former British Army. I eat crayons. I'm obsessed with coffee. I have a shit tash. What do you want from me? Like, obviously I'm an idiot. Where is it? Is it Magister Lab? What can we do to get a level real quick? What is there? What is there? What is there? What is there? I don't want to go like balls deep into something. Afterglow. Balls deep in your mum. No one can get balls deep in my mum. one. You know what? Who we got online at the moment? Who can help with something stupid? Oh, no one's online. Never mind. You all of you, every single one. Smells funny. Fucking Raziel with a 22. Look at that. Your brain is still waking up. I just need 3 people for like a silly experiment because Reddit's done a dum-dum. So I'll do another one of these in them. I don't know. I smell funny. I join you. Yeah, cool. I need like 2 more people, and I need a mission where we can get to one of those stand-in circle things really quick. We got to do it 4 times. Right. There are apparently it's on Reddit. I had a fucking blazing argument with some guy in game yesterday. Do you know the circles on the ground and you stand in it and you get a little pip in the circle and it starts to build up? If there's no one in the circle, it just goes red and like it freezes. You put 1 person in the circle, it starts to go up. You put 2 people in the circle, it goes up a little bit quicker. You put 3 people in the circle, it goes up a little bit more quicker. You put 4 people in the circle, it builds up really, really quick. Apparently, some idiot on Reddit has said that it doesn't actually matter how many people are in the circle. There's no change in the speed that it goes up. So, the experiment we're going to run, it's not an experiment, I know, is we're going to go through a mission, get to one of those circles. 1 person's going to stand in it, and we're going to record the thing going up. The moment it completes, we're going to exit out the mission, go back in, go to the circle, and now 2 people are going to stand in it. That circle completes, exit mission, go back in, 3 people, and then obviously rinse and repeat to 4 people. And I'm going to show it comparatively to 1 person, 2 people, 3 people, and 4 people standing in this fucking circle, and then call everyone on Reddit a fucking moronic piece of shit. I fucking hate Reddit. I really hate Reddit. It's so bad. Like, we could visually see the difference just with 1 and 2 people when we were testing it yesterday. We'll do a friend request as well. So yeah, I want to show this because it's stupid. It really is stupid. And I'm angry at it. And then the guy was like, "Oh, I'm reporting you for griefing." I'm reporting for you for like AFKing, because you're not participating in the game. Like, it's that fucking easy. We all did. There was 3 of us, and we all just reported this one guy because he refused to get in the circle. Like, it was like so irrational anger for me, I won't lie. But like, you can visually see a difference between 1 person and 2 people who owned the slave ships. The vast majority of the slave ships during the North Atlantic slave trade, I believe, were actually Dutch. I believe, probably wrong, but I believe they were Dutch. Because they actually held the largest shipping routes, as well as the most amount of ships. For some Reddit bullying, cool. I don't know if it's, yeah, I know there. Who knows? Oh, but is this meant to be? I don't get it. Oh, yeah. I know this, Copium. One of my favourite pastimes to do, right? You got to do it about here because the lighting's just right? But don't tap the W, tap S and D. Oh, look at that spread. Look at it. Look at it. Oh. If you get the angle just right as well. Copium just red carded me. Alright, we need one more. Need one more volunteer. One more. Come on, Xeon. What mission's pretty quick where we can get to one of those circles? Slumber Valley. Yeah, it's that little one with all the explosive dudes. That's pretty quick. Easy. Just run there. One person goes in. One person goes in. I'll go in first. You guys run around and kill stuff. At least that way you're having a little bit of fun. Oni, what's your in-game name? I've still got this person who I don't know. If you cancel his jetpack before the end. Does anyone know who this person is? Oh. Oh. That won't be for this dude. It will be like only cyborg hashtag. Like with me, it's Dod-Regnbue hashtag 9139. It's the same for everyone. So if you open up like the game menu, it would be the top right. Or you can add me if you want. 15-second cooldown. Ooh, nice. Actually, it's 15 seconds. I haven't played Kyle since like beta 2. Oh, we got a Xeon. We'll abuse the Xeon. Thanks for anyway, Oni, but I already have like Xeon up and ready to go. Like, yeah. Right. We're going to hide my grid. And we're going to start recording. Slumber Valley. We're not farming it. Mental focus. Sharp precision shot resets every time. Whenever you use her third ability to give yourself infinite ammo, sharp precision shot resets every time. So unless you're able to kill something in like 2 functions, essentially, mental focus always wins. It stacks up to 150, so more worthwhile. Never know, this might get me my 40 as well. Keep rolling, 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 rolling. Keep rolling, rolling. It's like you're fishing for a band though, Rockwell, which kind of just, I don't know, just makes me feel sad for you, to be honest. Oh, someone got in. Alright. I'll hold the circle, you guys do things. Along with, I just don't actually understand anything you're really saying. Alright, Copium, every time you use that ability, right, you've got to sing Aladdin. A whole new world. A magic place for me to be. A whole new world. Right. Return to Albion. Next, it will be me and the Freyna, which I believe is uni. You could still use your abilities at range. So you can, I don't know, still do stuff. I'm aware it'll probably still be a little bit boring, but... How much did we get for that? Probably nothing. A little bit. Do we actually need to kill ads, or can we just run? That's like the real question. Like, is just running an option? We can actually just run. Maybe we should just put Bunny on and be like, zip. Although I feel like trying to get Copium off Kyle at this point is going to be a problem. Right. Cool. Already here, keep up. Alright. What's that? Put on Bunny. I can get there pretty quick with the speed buff from Glay. I'm pretty sure Kyle's faster than Bunny, mate. I mean, what's the buff for? 30%. Pretty sure Bunny's is 50%, right? Bunny, sprinty. Yeah, 50%. So Bunny's a little bit faster than Glay, but you were like fucking you were just gone. Next will be Xeon, me, and Frayner, Darren. In the circle. Like, Glay's got some speed to her. Oh, Darren went Valby. Try and keep up. Alright, don't get in the circle yet. Let's try and all enter at the same time. Alright, I'm here. Xeon's here. Right, where's Xeon at? Cool. What do I think of Nando's? The chain, I think it's horrible. Every single fucking spice tastes the same. And before someone goes, oh, you just don't like spice. I love spice. I love spicy food. Fucking love it. But Nando's is just... Nando's is rats. Oh, it's done already. I wasn't even paying attention. It is faster. Like, every single person you put in makes it faster. The amount of people that have stopped watching me because I'm doing this is hilarious. No, he's going to ruin our fun. Good. Right, all four in the circle. For a second there, I was like, oh, I'm actually ahead of Copium. And then I blinked and Copium's like over there. Right, everybody in. Are you okay, Rockwell? Like, do you need help? Like, genuinely. Cool, and that's that. Stop the recording. Put my ugly mug back up. Did that hit 40? Oh, it's so close. It's so close. Kyle go, mate. Kyle is like great fun. Right. Are people free to do stuff or what? What's going on? I don't think people were sleeping on him. I think people are either having trouble grinding him or, like me, they can't be fucked because, what is it, a core material? See on left, penis. They've got shit like this. Like 15. Leon's like, I've not even had my morning coffee yet. I'm going back to bed. Get out. But yeah, if people are free to game and play, I'm down for whatever. I don't know what I want to do. I just want to get levels. Like, can I even... What are we talking? I'm just missing his friggin' blueprint. That's kind of upsetting. Acquisition info. Oh, fuck that. Reactors, that's why. You refuse to craft Kyle out of spite. I am at the moment, because, like, there'll be, like, things I'm farming for, and all I get is fucking Kyle pieces. Fair on, Xeon. You need one more? I mean, we can have one more. I don't know what we're doing. I haven't got a clue what we're doing. I hate reactors. I actively hate the reactor farm. Like, grotesquely hate it. Any tips for Frostwalker? Find a friend who's really awesome with Lepic. Other than that, find a bunny that knows what they're doing. I'm not sure what one's harder to find. A Lepic that's good, or a bunny that actually can play. Darren, you need Hangman. Not a problem. Hangman. Done. Honestly, the best thing I could suggest, Dream, what's the funny Lepic build that just deletes bosses? I do have it. Hold on. I don't have it maxed, so I can't do the run. But it is this with something ambush. The only mod I'm missing. But yeah, it's from what I've seen, it's this build and it just deletes bosses. Get 4 Lepics running this, and yeah. But there's like another mod that I'm missing. It's something ambush, and you need Firearm Master. But yeah, Darren needs help with Hangman. Darren, yeah, sure. Is it? I mean, can I just put the numbers in? Is that how it works? Or is it Clarkson? Ah, there's more to it. Player cannot be found. Feels bad. You can do it without, but if you're doing it through public matchmaking, it's going to take forever. I was stuck on it for about 5 days. He is a problem. The overall mechanic is as you break weak points, he drops flames. About, I think it's like 2 minutes 30 into the fight, he will do a massive freeze mechanic that will freeze everyone on the map. Try capital I, not lowercase l. Oh. Player not found. Hey, Chaos. Oh, yes. As you break weak points, he drops flames on the ground. You need to pick up 6. One player needs to pick up 6. This player needs to start picking them up around like the 2-minute mark. And by the time Frostwalker does... Yeah, that's what I was told to press. By the time Frostwalker's ready to do his freeze the entire world mechanic, you all need to group up around the player that's picked up those 6 flames. Those 6 flames have a duration, so you need to like hold off picking them up as late as possible. Yeah, that is easier. What the fuck's going on here? Indeed you did, Xeon. Indeed you did. Watch a few videos on it, try and learn the mechanics, but honestly, randoms are going to hold you back in that fight. I'm not yet in a position of where I can do carries in that fight. I wish I was, but I'm not. Can't pin on YouTube? You can. Turn the music back on. Maybe I'm the only one that can do it. Yeah. can teach Molten. I had an easier time with Molten. I think it was 4 tries on Molten, and I got through him. Had a really good group though, to be fair, and I got Demonic first try. All right. I'll tell you what, while we wait, we'll just smash out. We'll do it public, get a random in. Pop him in the forehead. Good. He needs to be popped in the forehead. It's 9139, yeah. Oh, I put, did I? Yeah, it's 9139. I pressed mine in a rush. Oh, you forgot the S at the front, that's why. Wasn't one shot. I put like 4 mags into him. What are you on about one shot? Fucking one shot. Do you know what one shot means, mate? One shot. Oh, mate. I missed. Oh, okay. You missed. You only connected once. I did wonder why the last quarter of his health disappeared. So that means you did nothing for the rest of the fight. Got it. Got it. You fucking cheeky bastard. He is Wrigley, yeah. But what can you do? One shot. What was it? 7 party invitation. What do people need help with? Bloody bloody blah. I'm down for anything. I just need levels on this thing. I want to get this done. It's been doing my head in. And I feel like... what's it fucking called? It's going to be worse. I feel like Final Masterpiece is going to be worse. Because I also need to grind this out to get this to unique max. I promise I do better than... Down for whatever. Darren, was that your first, whatchamacallit clear? Was that your first hangman? Alright, what do I need? I need nano and that thing. Which means I need... I'm gonna boink him better. I hope so. These are a nightmare to farm. Too many attempts with randoms. Awesome. Right, I have an idea then. I have an idea of what we can do. Seven, I'm assuming you've... Probably call you Clarkson. I'm assuming you've done hangman, or do you need a hangman? Do I strengthen or expansion? Oh, up to you. For what? You gonna stick with Sharon? Awesome. Right. So we're gonna Magister Labs. We're not gonna do anything extravagant because it's just boring otherwise. Ultimate VSR Afterglow, Smithereens. What's the other one? We don't need another one. We're now into the hard modes. Yeah, we published the last one. Yeah. You need some advice from me? Oh god, don't eat yellow snow. No, that was Uni. Uni needed hangman. Clarkson says he's done hangman. So now we need to start doing executioner, dead bride. We could probably get him up to obstructor. That should help him with the farming, I reckon. Back to Kyle. Well, you might want to hurry up. What do you need, Dream? Those presets are handy, huh? No one killing that one ad back here. Four people, one ad. Nah, mate, all good. No, circle. We just did this. Everyone in the circle. Everyone in the circle. Everyone in the circle. But my point, you can kill them from the circle. Planning on maining Valby when Ultimate comes out. Have catalyzed Freyna 3 times to get me through Continent. Should I do it more or hold off? Honestly, it's a choice for you. I personally would hold off. I would hold off. What you want to do is entirely up to you, though. I got to Hard Devourer on Glay with an energy activator and 1 crystal. Like normal glade. And then I got ultimate. So it is doable. Can take a bit longer. And you rely on randoms a little bit more, but it's more than doable. Yeah, there is like going to be a big difference between like a Glade build and a Frainer build, but I don't feel it's impossible. Balls are in the wall. Copium, what happened, bro? Thought you said you were going to do better next time. Everyone picked up loot. Scavengers are scavengings. 42 mil. Come on, someone got higher than 42 mil. No? Okay. My frame's not too bad right now. I get decent damage, almost 200k from... Did you do something wrong? What do you mean, did you do something wrong? What do you mean, did you do something wrong? I did see you, because on occasion I'd just see this big blue panel just slide across. No, 42 mil. I did 42.6 mil damage in that mission. I was just curious to see what others did. No. You didn't do anything wrong, buddy. Don't you worry. Alright. Now we do Executioner. Hard. Everyone ready? Hard Executioner. Definitely did the most of the boss, if that matters. I don't know. I was chunking him for about 160k a shot at like 700 RPM. I kind of do wish there was like, it would tell you like a difference between like mission and then the boss at the end. That would be interesting to see, because I feel like there's a massive disparaging difference between weapons that focus more on burst and weapons that focus more on sustain. Oh, Copium's rocking the Frainer. No, it just does overall damage. Not Frainer, Glay. What am I on about? Oh look, shitty grapple hook, not working. There we are. I don't know, maybe if you go into the more details? I haven't checked. And this is where I need that snipper rifle. Just pinpoint that friggin' amplifier. I keep calling them weak points. They're not weak points. You don't get any weak point bonus against them. Oh. I am really good at standing in those things. Got it. Sorry, trying to read while I'm shooting and I'm probably missing half my shots. Well, then Maturity. Yeah, he is very, very tanky. I really don't like how tanky he is. So we'll go with these. I've got the most of them. Alright, everyone's lounging around, which means go! Pitching like, yeah, I'm trying to build it up, or I want to build it up. I'm kind of in two minds, because after I'm done with Last Dagger, I really want to go to Final Masterpiece. But then at the same time, Piercing Light is something that's going to work really, really well. So I'm half tempted just to like invest into piercing light. Alright. Nope. Nope. Although speaking of which, we're going to put an X in. Boop. That gives me 9 spaces. That's 16 and that's 5. Okay, need another X. I agree. I'm really annoyed by this. They keep putting rutile in stuff, and I keep just going, oh yeah, fuck it, toxic, but... So I need another level to put that in, which is going to give me another 6. So that'll be 17 capacity I can use. Right. Hard mode, forgottenness, unknown lab. We're going to go unknown lab. We'll just keep it that. Got a catalyst, awesome. This turns to work really good, or I don't like any of the purples. I don't rate any of the purples. Once you start maxing out ultimates and getting like a lot of the ultimate buffs high, they take more work. But once you start getting some of the ultimate buffs high, they are really strong. The issue is a lot of people just can't be bothered maxing them out. I believe if you have like a level 3 ultimate on something like Divine Punishment and then put Electric on it for the defense debuffs, it outperforms Eternal Willpower. But that now means you need to farm 4 in total. You'll need 5 to max it, but at 4 it will outperform Eternal Willpower. It doesn't even come close to Thunder Cage. Like, Thunder Cage is stupid. Thunder Cage outperforms it. This outperforms it. Like, this can hit a 100% crit chance. This is silly. What does Eternal Willpower get to? Like, fucking 34%? 35%? Maybe even in a single target, Thunder Cage is really strong. It's not as accurate, but it's really strong. I've got no stacks. Thought of an experiment. Oh, the thing just spawns next to you. Oh. I haven't activated buff. And you got this fucking dude. Just, get off my bridge. The fuck is that laser beam you're throwing around? So he does it again, mate. That's like trying to hit a pilot with a friggin' laser pen, that. Yeah, look. 100% critical hit rate. Nearly times 7 in critical hit damage. Alright, let me know when your eternal willpower can do that. It's just what this weapon does. Oh. Oh my god. What have I done? Mate, I hate this bit. Fuck me. I've only got one crit mod in. Hey Dave, how's it going, buddy? For every kill, this weapon stacks crit chance 5 times. And it's an additive stack. So if you've got like 10% crit chance at max buff, this thing will give you another 8%. So you've now gone from 10 to 18. Not too bad, Thomas. How you doing? Yeah, our Enduring Legacy is a nightmare to farm. Oh, I've only got 1 stack. You there. Thank you. Jimby, how's it going? Jimby, thank you very much for the follow. How you doing today? You as well, Dave. Hope everything's alright. I've only got one stack. It's annoying me. About to run out. 2. There we are. That's better. But yeah, on this, I've got better insight and insight focus. That's it. $43. Do we get show statistics? Total damage, damage received. Do we get to see like whether we just get damage on the boss? No. 43.3 mil. That's about normal for me. Early stream today. It's because I've got an appointment at 4, so I need to get everything out of the way before then. How you doing, Demands? Yeah, I really want to farm up Enduring Legacy, but I feel like in order to actually like get 100k damage, what is wrong with you? But yeah, Bot the Gamer, this number here doesn't really tell you much about the weapon. This is sustained DPS. Okay, that is why when you add things in like magazine size, it goes up. That doesn't really tell you that much about the weapon. It doesn't tell you how much it's going to do, how much it's going to perform. What it tells you is over a period of time, you're going to do X amount of damage. But the problem is, for the vast majority of this game, like basically that entire mission we just ran there, minus the boss at the end, sustain came into none of it. Like sustained DPS did not matter for like all of it at all. Like with like what I've got going on here, most things die in like 1 or 2 shots. The elites sometimes will last longer. I'll say. What's the overall best weapon? To be perfectly honest, you could probably cheese the vast majority of the game with just Thunder Cage. Easily. Beyond easily. Then there's going to be like things like building for character. What one do you think does more damage? This one with 416828, or with this one with 615-857? What one do you think does more damage? Yeah, trick question. This one. And the reason being is this is built for Glay. It's a different gun. No, it's not. It's still Thunder Cage. Look at it. It's Thunder Cage. This one is triple stacked on element. Well, not triple stacked, double stacked, I should say. So I've got chill, and then some more chill here, and then on the weapon itself, my boggin head's in the way. But down here it says fire attack. Every time this weapon crits, both of my elements do. Because of how Glay is used, I don't need to worry about mag size or reload. So, this one is 416. So if we actually take out these, that's now 417. But now I've not got any element in. This one's getting a little bit higher because of edging shot. Like, people aren't really understanding what this number means. It's sustained DPS. Sustained DPS, next time you want to know what sustained DPS is, go to the laboratory and just hold the trigger down. That's sustained DPS. That's literally all it is. That's all you're doing. It doesn't account for you running, repositioning, reviving an ally, changing weapons. It doesn't count for any of that. It only accounts for you firing and reloading. It's not a good metric to use, especially if you don't know what it's doing. It's Dead Bride now, right? I agree. I personally would argue Divine Punishment is the best AR, but you need to be able to get it to max. You need to get the unique buff to max level. Yeah, it is going to be character dependent. That's why I've got 3 separate builds on my Thunder Cage. So I've got one for playing with Glay, I've got one for playing in solo, and I've got one for playing in group, specifically if there's an Enzo. The firearm buff from it triggers the... What? That can't be true. Oh, I fucked up. Like, Thunder Cage has nothing to do with electric. So I can't see that happening. Oh, Divine Punishment. Yeah. When you hit them with an element, whether it be electric, toxic, poison, and what's the other one? Fire. If you proc the status on them, that counts as a debuff. So as long as you put an element on Divine Punishment. Yeah, you want to put electric ideally on Divine Punishment because the electric proc reduces enemy defense. I don't know by how much, but it reduces enemy defense. Which just helps Divine Punishment get a little bit more damage out. This bitch has played too much Dark Souls throwing that moon around. Dark Souls, Elden Ring. Step on me. I'm surprised she hasn't actually stepped on me yet. She loves stepping on me. That did not hit me. Go away. You're cheating. Mate, she's cheating. This always happens with Dead Bride. I get engrossed in like talking to you guys and then just do really bad. With every other boss it's fine. It's just Dead Bride for some weird reason. Oh, she's still got immune? Come on, sneaky through, sneaky through, sneaky through. Oh, okay, you're out. Mate, her shield is so tanky. Once you get into health, though, it's GG's. Oh, she just stepped on such. She stepped on uni. Wrong side. Fuck. I did really bad in that one. How bad did I actually do? I normally get about 51 on her. 46, not too bad. I'm gonna have to start rocking that wave of light pretty quick. Mate, you destroyed those the amplifiers on her weapon pretty good. I think I weakened them. Well, I think I got rid of one at one point, but the rest of the time it was me just sort of like pissing into the wind. Yeah, sorry, Jimmy. I don't know why my brain defaulted back to Thunder Cage. See the overcharge playstyle? Yeah. Third area is Vespers, right? Oh, Enduring Legacy, yes please. We'll just... Yeah, this is the easy one. This is so easy. No, Darren, we're about to do the easy one. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. You could be 5 minutes late. Go on. This one doesn't take long. Mission's pretty quick, and the boss is even easier. Promise. We just got to escort this a little way. And then it's the mission boss at the end. And then it's Devourer. Like, in terms of DPS, like, Devourer should be like 2, maybe 3 minutes. If we're lucky, he won't even get an immune phase. Oh. Don't you fucking dare. He dared. He did it. Okay. Someone fired and they exploded. Got it. Defend for 1 minute. Kill that. Kill you. Stacks. So much easier. I better not have cancelled my ability. No, I didn't. Alright, straight back to Albion, smash out Devourer, and then Darren's got to go do some volunteering at the British Heart Foundation, which I find very ironic that a Scotsman's volunteering at the British Heart Foundation. Quick, go. Smashy, smashy. Hey Simon, how's it going, buddy? Just trying to quickly smash down through a few things. He's such a sponge. It's so funny. The volunteering is just hurling abuse. Why am I going that way? I need to get his kneecaps. I just sat in all the poison because I was trying to hurry up and do it. Should be about here. There. Easy devourer. Easy. Did I just get Ajax code? I did really bad in that one. I'm pretty sure I just got Ajax code. Alright, Copium, you ready? You ready? Can't tell if you're ready. Cool. Well, Darren, you're now free and clear. Run for it. Thank you for your volunteering at the British Heart Foundation. It sounds actually pretty cool of you, to be fair. What point waste time in this game and farm? There's no end game. Games like this do have an end game, but it's limited by your imagination, so it's going to completely depend on you. Bad for that. Thank you very much, Darren. Hopefully you don't have too bad of a day. So yeah, if you're a collector and you want to grind through and grab all the pieces, that's your end game. If you want to go through and make individual builds for literally, just punch the mic, make individual builds for literally everything in the game, that's your end game. If you want to go through and level everything up with individual builds, that's your end game. If you want to go through, make individual builds and then do a video on them like I do and stream it, that's my end game. Games like this, the end game is literally limited to what it is you can personally take. There absolutely is an end game. It is just going to be very, very dependent on you. You're a true Brit. Division 2 got endgame? I mean, again, that's debatable. A lot of people argue that there is no endgame in Division 2. You've also got to remember, like, the most comparative game on that list would be Warframe, which is, what, 13 years old? This is 3 weeks old. Why are you comparing a 3-week-old game to a game that's been out for like 13 plus years? But in effect, what I do in Division, my end game in Division, is the exact same what I'm doing here. I collect everything and I make a build for it. I've done the raids. Yeah. Destiny 2, from what I've seen, the end game is paid. Like, because once you've done it, you're in the exact same place as what people are in this now. And then they bring out a new DLC, which costs you $60, and then you got to do it all again. This is free, so arguably this has a better end game because it's free. Warframe, I don't know what Warframe is like now, but when I stopped playing Warframe about 3 years ago, the exact same. Warframe had more content, but then again, at that point, it had been out for 10 years. This is 3 weeks old. There absolutely is an endgame. I mean, in tomorrow, they're bringing out a huge update, apparently. Warframe's endgame is still Path. When I stopped playing, that wasn't it. When I stopped playing, they removed the endgame. They removed the raids. That's when I stopped playing, or just after. I stopped playing around Chroma Prime release. Yeah, that's literally... In every looter shooter, the end game is do mission, collect stuff, make build. That's it. That's the end game in a variety of different variations. I have heard they're planning on adding 8-player raids into this. I don't know how true that is. Yeah, like, it's a 3-week-old game. It's a... Yeah. Live service, looter shooter, 3-week-old game. They probably have a massive plan for the end game. It's just not in the game yet. I agree, we need clans. I would love clans. Axo, do you have literally everything in the game? Like, when you come here, does it say, like, what is it, like, fucking, where's the owned list? Is it on Descendants? Does it say owned Descendant on everything? Okay, maybe not like Lepic if you have Ultimate Lepic, or Ajax if you have Ultimate Ajax, but does it say owned on everything? Do you have on your ultimate weapons, are they all at unique level 4? Like this. Unique level 4. Because if not, you're not at endgame. Endgame is literally you have done everything. You are at the end. So unless you've got every ultimate with unique level 4, with a 38 hours, let's see, there's... This game can offer. You've played Warframe, right? You just said you've played Warframe. This is copy-paste of Warframe from like year 4 of Warframe. Which is ironically when this game went into development. Like, you've compared it to Division 2. Division 2's been stale for like 3-4 years. Destiny I fucking hate, so I don't know. You got 1k hours in Warframe. You can probably easily put 1k hours into this then. They're near enough identical. Don't know if you can see that. That's 4,719.2 hours. 4,719.2 hours in Warframe. Like, I don't play it anymore. I quit like 3 years ago. All I'm doing now is giving away all of my stuff. Good point. How many hours have I got in this? 351.9 hours. I like my grind. I like the grind. Started a week late. Fair one. Like I played Warframe since release. I missed like maybe the first like 6 months of Warframe. I played Warframe since release. On release, this game is about, let's be generous and say about 9 billion times better than Warframe on release. Easily. Warframe on release was a fucking mess. Its reviews on Steam were mostly negative. It was horrible. You had like 4 characters and there was like 2 missions. That was it. It was fucking horrible. Warframe on release was pants. It was absolutely disgusting. And people are comparing it to a 13-year-old game to a 3-week-old game. Is Warframe 13 years? I think it's been out for 13 years now. It's got to be. Really debating if you want old. She said the B word. I'm pretty sure I've got, yeah, energy and one cat crystal in. This is your main. It's my main game now. Yeah, I really enjoy it. There's lots to do. You gotta let him cook though. That game's only been in development for what, 2-3 years? Most games of that caliber take like 5 to 6 years to fully develop. So they're like halfway through. I think it was a mistake them showing how much they've done in those 2 to 3 years, because now, obviously, like you've just said, the new DE game looks terrible, which is going to dampen people's expectations and blah-de-blah-de-blah. But with games like that, you really do need to let them cook. And when they start releasing alphas and betas, that's when you need to get, like, judgmental. $6:42, need to sleep. Go to bed, Copium. What are you doing here? Thank you very much for having a... Let us play. Gonna play it when it drops? Well, it'll be free, won't it? It'll be free on Steam. It's got to be free on Steam. It's got enough to pique my interest. It did seem interesting to me. I just need to... GG's, Copium. I just need to let them cook a bit more before I... let them go through. I want Ultimate Sharon. I reckon Ultimate Sharon's going to... yeah. Just needs yeah. 7. I'm going to be going back to... White Knight Gulch. If you want to join, or you're welcome to pop off and do your own thing. It's up to you. I don't mind either way. I've got 2 old Ajax pieces now. 3, actually. I've got his blueprint, and I've got 2 of these. I need to farm these bad boys out. Oh my god. Research is complete. So that you know when you're in the way, you're not in the way. I'm just doing leveling, so I kind of feel like I'm in your way if you're wanting to progress. The main thing I'm trying to do now is finish this fucker off. Just low-key doing my head in. This wasn't for you? Yeah, I can see that. If it just wasn't for you, didn't feel it, that's fine. Ajax is the new bunny. The range of his jumps is hilarious. There's a lot that you do like about it, though. Is this ass one of them? Oh, you can't see it. It's dark. Dinner is served. In fact, you enjoy... Yeah, that's why. You don't like playing it, but you like the eye candy of it. Got it. Humana. 3 must have Descendants. Alt Sharon when she's released. Alt Lepic and Alt Glay or Viessa. I would kind of say all 4 of them. I read that as Brazzers. This dude's name is Brazzers. I wonder if he's got like a OnlyFans. Sharon? What about Sharon? What? Oh, that rubber banding was top tier. That rubber banded me forward. That was interesting. Dude. Yes, jump height. Feel the wrath. Cooldowns are too long. I'm sure there's a build somewhere. I just don't think it's very strong. We need a sexy necromancer class, though. 100%. I think crit chance, which I think is comical. I really do feel like people have not understood how DPS works and have just spitballed, and the devs have gone, huh, okay. That was a great rubber band. Loved it. Mounts would be good? I don't know. Like, even in Warframe with, like, the Arcwings, when they brought out that Eidolon crap, I very rarely used it. So the only time I used Vault was to get around the Eidolon plains quicker. Outside of Glay? You think I've played characters outside of Glay? I've got a little bit of time in Lepic and a little bit of time in Bunny. That's basically it. So, yeah. That's like it. Can't really give you a good answer, I'm afraid. Do you think Luna Transcendent mod that turns her to a DPS have good value or no? Is that confirmed? Is that coming? I feel like we've got plenty of good DPSs already, so I kind of feel like we don't need another one. My biggest concern though is I think it's like her main two abilities. Luna is able to buff movement speed as well as skill damage. And it's just like, great. So we just fuck every other character, right? Just Bunny. Well, I suppose it depends on like how comparative it is to other DPS characters. But my biggest concern is her movement speed and skill damage thing. Like, I really do feel like so much in this game is just geared towards Bunny and how Bunny works, and it infuriates me. Like, I really do feel like Bunny just needs a rework. Lepic as well, actually. As much as I find it funny, I feel like Lepic's ability to just completely cheese bosses is not good for the game. Especially because, I mean, I'm pretty sure, like, we spoke about it in a previous stream. People are just entering boss runs, like, public. And if they don't see, like, at least 2 Lepics, they leave immediately. And it's like, really? Wow. Well, they might want it, but it's just bad for the game. Like, if you're able to just one-shot your way through everything, the game gets boring and tedious. There's no challenge anymore. There's no sense of accomplishment. There's no nothing. It's just, oh, look, open game up, boom, done. What do I do now? Boom, done. Bunny does it easier, simpler, as well as she has a negative interaction with basically every other character. Glay does need a rework. Well, I don't think Glay herself needs a rework. I think that demonic modification mod needs a complete rethink. Yeah, I agree. I think if your character has a way in which it's able to completely cheese an entire function of the game, it should be gotten rid of. It's just me. Like, I don't think Lepic should be demolishing bosses that quick. I don't think Glay should be one-shotting bosses. I don't think Glay, Bunny, and a few others should be clearing mobs that quick. It removes the ability to play the game for other people. Like, I'm aware it's fun to do and bloody bloody blah, but shock horror gasp guys, when I play a game, I like to actually play a game, not load into a mission and go, oh, Bunny's killed everything, onto the boss, oh, Lepic killed it, never mind. I don't know if I'm just like, if that's a spicy take. But like, when I like to do something, I like to do it. And now you can enter boss runs and people go, oh, there's not like a minimum of 2 Lepics, I'm leaving. I've had it in this mission. Like, you join and if people don't see that there's like 2 bunnies, they leave. And it's like, why are you wanting to cheese your own gameplay? Yeah, hopefully there'll be a new difficulty. Very much hoping for a new difficulty. I would like to see higher scaling on mobs. Yeah, I do think we need a looking for group chat. At the moment we got like, what was it, like world, party, and I think that's like it. Like, there are optimizations to be made here, there, everywhere. I like their idea of not wanting to nerf anything, but if the overall premise of something goes against the actual point of what it is you're meant to be doing, then maybe nerf isn't the right word, but something needs to change. Yeah, buffing the AI. But like, going back to what you saying, like Glay can outclear Bunny, right? That's if Glay's stationary, which is like what? A few areas of the game? So for a mission that you can run through and kill everything, Bunny's still going to win because Glay can't move as fast as Bunny. So like something like this, if I just stood here with the max range Glay and just spammed the sanguification thing, sure, I could outkill a bunny. But the bunny would still be here before me and probably would have like killed a good chunk of it before me. Or if we were going to separate areas, Bunny probably most likely would have actually cleared it quicker because she would have got there faster. Thing is, they could do a few things to halt quite a lot of characters. You know the guys that have those weak point things on their head, like they only take damage if you hit them in that weak point. We'll see if we can find one, just so that we can clarify. There's normally at least one around somewhere. But yeah, they got like a flashy circle on their head, and they take 0 damage from weapons unless you hit them in the head, or hit them with an ability. You can kill them with abilities. Stop them taking damage from abilities as well. That's what I do with Glay. If I can't be asked aiming, I just use her C and kill them with that. Stop them taking damage from abilities as well. That will slow down and honestly kind of fuck up most characters and most builds. Bunny will be useless against them. Like, Bunny will have to stop and shoot them in the head. What happens to a bunny when she stops? So you wouldn't have to make huge, drastic changes. Just things like that. Like, honestly, it's the most horrible thing in the world when you got one of those that spawns and it gives every mob in the vicinity immunity. You've now got this immortal mob that you have to find to pop a headshot on to be able to clear the rest. Mate, that would be fucking terrifying, even as someone that plays Glay. Just this immortal mob wandering around, collecting other immortal friends until you shoot one of them very specifically in the head. Good luck. That's going to be a massive increase in level of difficulty. It will put a halt to quite a lot in characters. Like, Freyna would stop, Bunny would stop, Glay would stop, Lepic would be dead. Like, Lepic would be done for. Yeah, like, it'd be so easy to like just start messing with players, which I feel that they should do. Or at least that's what I would do. I'm still hoping that that it's a bug. Like, one day they look at it and go, hang on, this shouldn't be a thing. Like, you shouldn't be able to kill them with abilities. That shouldn't be a thing. And then they patch it. And then you just watch everyone just stop playing Bunny because Bunny can no longer clear that shit. Glay couldn't clear that shit. Like, you'd have to actively stop. And I think it would be a good thing, personally. I would also like to see Colossi that go, rather than like an immunity phase, they go full fucking berserk. Like, you have no choice but to just pack up and run, or you're going to die. That's what I would like to see. And I'd like to cap it on damage as well. So if you got someone that goes in with Lepic and he starts throwing his sons around, the boss just goes, didn't say the magic word. and then just starts rampaging and killing everyone. Like, the trick to that boss would be doing as little damage as possible consistently. Like, going in doing 1 damage at like 1,000 RPM. Open world Colossi, yeah, that's something I'd like to see as well. Imagine like running around doing this mission and it goes like fucking, I don't know, the Obstructor has spawned. You have 10 minutes to kill it. And you're like, what the fuck? Doing the defense mission on Fortress and Molten Fortress has spawned. Good luck defending that point. Mate, that'd be great. Can you tell I like the challenge? I like the struggle. Fuck it, mate. doing a mission like this and then Fatalis spawns. We got a problem. Although before they do any of that, the first thing they need to do is fix this fucking rubber banding. And that ability cancel. That ability cancel is horrible. Yeah, I am a firm believer, if you still have server issues, you should not be releasing content. How am I supposed to enjoy your content if the servers have issues? Make it peer-to-peer. I mean, you could do that. That does solve the issue. But with peer-to-peer, you now have the issue of... Xeno, I sometimes play with him. You might recognize his name. He's in the US. 2, he's got a pretty bad PC. If I connect to him, I am having a bad fucking day. Like, that is going to be horrible. Alright, and that's with people that I know. Fucking Johnny Random. Yeah, I'm aware, but at least with peer-to-peer, I can't sit there and go, "Oh, Nexon's trash. They haven't fixed their servers yet." Whereas with Johnny Random, I can still call him a marsupial. Let's keep going. Oh. Yeah, those guys. Trying to get them in the fucking head consistently. Especially when they pinpoint someone and then to start running away. But look, I can just go... Sorry, my guy. Done. I don't think that should be a thing. Mate, that was some top tier rubber banding. Mate, I've got friggin' like... My internet speed's like 1 gig up, 1 gig down. What you on about? Get off the free McDonald's Wi-Fi. Oh. Thought you were bullying me for like some sort of weird perception of my internet connection. I was like, mate, I got... My internet is good. Cast the ability. Oh my god. How many times did I need to press that ability for you to cast it, game? Believe me for other things. Oh, daddy. I love it when there's like a massive bit of mob density. Watch them all just crumble before my dagger. Do you mean the actual weapon rolls like these? Oh, someone's dragged the thunder cage out. Oh. Magic, did you mean the weapon rolls? Crit chance, crit damage. Firearm attack. And now you have two choices. You can either double roll an element, which is more DPS. At base, at least. One more time. What? So yeah, if you mean these on the weapon, like I've got weak point, firearm attack, crit rate, crit damage. What you're going to want to do with Enduring Legacy is you can either do a double element, which benefits the unique talent on it more, or you could do a single element but boost it. So you'd want to do crit chance, crit damage, firearm attack, and then for double element put so for your fourth one you just pick an element, whatever one you get, doesn't matter as long as it's not fire. So poison, ice, electric. I would actually suggest going electric if you could, if you had to pick. Or you want attribute, status, effect, trigger rate, or whatever the fuck it's called. You want to mod fire in. Fire should be a mod. If you're going to do the double element route, whatever element helps that weapon's DPS, you mod in because it's more. Where'd you go? Why is he teleporting? So yeah, with Enduring Legacy, you kind of want to go with what I've got here. All my head's in the way. So I've got critical hit rate, firearm attack, critical hit damage, but I've got fire attack on this. Don't go with fire attack. You want to go with any other element, not fire. Ideally, you would want electric. Or, rather than fire attack, you want to go for attribute, status, effect, trigger rate. Okay? The reason for this... 7, I'm going to leave group real quick. I haven't got much longer left, to be fair, as well. The reason for this Yeah, take off fire attack. So on my Thunder Cage, I've got fire attack on there, and I've got ice attack in here. Alright. You too, man. Hopefully we can do it again sometime. I've got a few songs like that. They start out and I'm like, oh my god, that's so familiar. Like to subscribe? Thank you very much, man. Means a lot. Really does. Right, we're going to leave them on Immortal. Right. Thunder Cage. I'm going to try and fire one shot. One bullet and I've got 3 damage numbers. Right, 3 damage numbers. And if this crits, if we can get a crit, there we got a crit. If we get a crit, all of them crit. Right? The next thing as well, right? This has got fire on it, but I'm modded for ice. Hold on, we'll do the infinite ammo thing. It's going to be hard because this weapon isn't... They are. I procced the status, which was ice. Ice again. Ice again. Ice again. Ice again. Ice again. Ice again. Ice. 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 At no point can I actually get the fire to proc. The reason for this is fire is actually proccing, but because fire is only like 1,223, whereas my ice will be fucking 45% of 21k, which is like, yeah, like 10k. The fire is proccing, but because ice is doing so much more, it will force it to be an ice proc. So by putting another element on there, you're always forcing to get the burn proc because you've modded in the fire damage, because it will be more. And then with something like Enduring Legacy, is that it? That's Enduring Legacy. It will activate with fire, chill, electric, and toxic. It will activate with all of them. Doesn't matter. No matter what one procs, you will get it. But the buff for quenching only reduces fire resistance. So, doing a double element will guarantee you get fire. All of the time. That being said, I actually don't know. It's got a 4.7% attribute trigger effect rate. I don't actually know how high that goes on. What was it? 4.7 we'll say times. Where is it? It's up here. Weapon readjustment, Enduring Legacy. 24%. Oh my god, so we could get 3 point... essentially... Where's it gone? 4. So we could get that to about 16% trigger rate. Roughly. Which would be pretty good. So it depends on the one, how you would want to do it. Oh, there's electric. That's a good... Yeah, that's a good roll. Might actually keep that. Right. Oh, firearm attacks. Now I've got 2. Yeah, so it depends on how you want to play it, but you've got 2 choices. Go for a double element or go for a higher attribute trigger rate. The double element will be stronger, but harder to maintain. And I say harder to maintain. Theoretically, you won't even notice a difference at all. But you're getting a 3rd damage number, which potentially could be more DPS. It's one of the reasons why I've built my Thunder Cage like this for Massacre. Because this with Massacre, I get 3 damage numbers with all of the Massacre bonuses, and it ends up being ridiculous. Yeah, or at least in my opinion, it's ridiculous. Probably still have a little bit of work to go on my Glay, but what can you do? As for mods, I can learn how to spell rifle reinforcement. That would be great. Oh, can I put that one in? Depending on the buff, edging shot could be really good here. Depending on the buff that they give it, edging shot could be really strong. Oh, I'm out of room, but you'd want... Can I actually... Ooh. Oh, I won't do it yet because I don't know what else I want to focus on. Concentration priority. Be very good. Can't really think of what else. I mean, I'd like to say fire conductor, but they're quite weak. You'd probably be better off going fire priority, to be fair. But that would be tanking your reload with concentration priority, which is why I've tried to leave it out. I feel like concentration priority would be the better one, but this tanks your reload by 30%, and then I must just do a priority. Chill priority is another 30%. That's a 60% tank. Yeah, it gets expensive. It's one of the reasons why I've not done quite a lot with mine. Yeah. Not too sure what else I'd put in. I won't lie. We'll take that out for now. So we'll put concentration priority in. I don't think there's much point going in weak point because you've got very little in weak point. Not too much point stacking that. Edging shot, maybe. Could go something like weapon tuning for a larger magazine. We do that, and then we do expand round, weapon tuning, 205 round mag. Obviously saying that action, yeah, I would probably, I'm not too sure about this. So I would do this and then either go weapon tuning or edging shot, depending on what you feel is better. And then that would leave you with your choice of ultimate mod. If they give a massive crit buff to this weapon, we take that out and then we do, what is it? Critical hit rate. Where's edging? So that takes us to 36. If whatever buff they give you, or they give this weapon, if these two mods can get you to around 50%, this wins. Depending on how they buff this weapon. Because that's now going to take you back down to 20. So if they put that like maybe to a 30. Yeah. It's going to be interesting. Yes, I thought that as well. Like, you've got... I reckon we're looking at 3 more difficulties easy. I wouldn't be surprised if we can get to, like, level 200 gear. Like, I'm kind of hoping that the next Colossus... I mean, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I wouldn't be surprised if... 130. 26. I wouldn't be surprised if Devourer is 135, but he can drop and is the only place to drop level 135 gear. So it would go up in increments, kind of thing. Or maybe level 130 gear, I don't know. But I wouldn't be surprised. I love the look of this dude. He looks so cool. I want like a graphic of him and just be like this massive turtle. He's just out here being like, you think Bowser's cool? Come at me, bro. But yeah. Whoa, that was loud. Right, I have appointments and stuff to get ready for and go to, sadly. So I will be raiding out. I am sorry for potentially a more confused stream. But we're going to be raiding Toasty. He's currently playing The Division 2, if you are interested at all. For those of you over on YouTube, that is Toasty's Twitch. Yeah, it's been fun. I feel like we got quite a bit done. We got another crystal into good old Last Dagger. I feel like we're nearly there. I reckon 2 more. 2 more might cover it. Although I don't know what I'm going to do with this. I really don't know what I'm going to do with this. Anyway, have fun. Good luck. Don't die. It's bad for the health.